Okay, can anybody hear me? I just hurt myself. So I need to turn that off. Okay. Um so if you probably can tell I am a bit under the weather, but it's just allergies, so bear with me. Um yeah, I didn't know I was going to get a few people cuz I tried to do this a while ago, like maybe like a week ago, and I didn't really get anybody. But yeah. So uh T Phonics Tarot. So yeah, for right now, I'm gonna do the audio, and then I may switch over to typing. I'll just alternate because again, I'm not really feeling well, but I feel good enough to do readings. But if I feel super bad, I won't be on here. So just keep that in mind. But so T Phonics Tarot, make sure y'all subscribe to her if you haven't. She is a reader also, and she does a beautiful job. So make sure you follow her. But your message, T Phonics Tarot, is better boundaries, communication. Creating boundaries requires self love and discipline. It's not about you shutting people out or being unkind. It is about you telling them you care enough about yourself to create boundaries that are for your highest good. Clear communication is needed to keep your boundaries intact. Okay, so my plan is really to only read the message on the card, but yeah, so for you, you are just needing to make sure you communicate your boundaries and stand firm in them. Go back. Don't go back on them. What I mean by that is not to start setting your boundaries and then you just completely forget about it and you start letting people take advantage of you and things like that. Yeah, and I feel like better boundaries is also about allowing yourself to have time for yourself as well, not taking responsibilities for other people's obligations and stuff like that. So that is for you, T Phonics Tarot. Better communicate or better boundaries, communication. All right. So Arpita Cabby. And by the way, if you are able to type in the stream, that is because you are subscribed. So I do appreciate that. Um, and if you're not subscribed, you can subscribe to the channel, and then I can get you a free message. Uh, and I think, oh yeah, I probably need to let me get RP to Stephanie, and then I'll get your donation. And hold that thought. Hold on just 1 minute. I gotta answer the phone real quick. So give me 1 second. Uh, okay, can you hear me? I just muted it for a second. Thank you, Arpita. And thank you for donating, Stephanie. Yes, even if you do donate, you will still get a free message. As long as you're subscribed, you will still get a free message. So don't worry. So yeah, this is kind of my way of just saying thank you to my subscribers, people that are actually supporting. And just subscribing is support, I feel like. So um Arpita. So here is your message, Arpita. Okay. You have addictions, compassion. The situation is influenced by an addictive behavior that is influencing you or the person involved. Pain and trauma are being projected. Try to see the truth of the situation by stepping outside of the chaos to create an opening for forgiveness, patience, and compassion. Okay, so for you, Arpita, this is about you needing to do things in moderation. If there's a specific situation on your mind, it looks like you may need to kind of take a step back and reflect on it in a healthier way, because I feel like you could be overexerting yourself in whatever is going on right now. So you kind of need to step into like temperance energy, if that makes sense, like finding balance and um take a break from the drama or whatever is chaotic in your life, and be patient and to do things from a place of love. I feel like you're doing things because you feel like you have to. That's another message I'm getting. So um yeah, do what you do, or do what you love to do because that's what you want to do, not because you feel like you have to do that. um and find better ways of coping through a situation that you could be going through right now. Okay, so Stephanie, I will start with your free message. Um, I actually thought I deleted that service that you purchased, so I don't have that deck near me. If you want to give me a second to go get it real quick, I can. I don't necessarily have to have it, but I mean, that's the deck that I planned on using for it. You're welcome, Arpita. Let's see. Yeah, I thought I could have swore removed it. I may have kept it in there by accident, but it's okay. I'll go get it if you're willing to, give me a minute to get it and come back. So I'm gonna start with your free message first. Yeah, that's my fault. It's not on you, so I'm gonna get it done. Um, Balance needed relationships. So this can be talking about, for you, Stephanie, relationships in general. It doesn't have to be romance. Um, but it says make sure all of your relationships are equal in balance with giving and receiving. If they are out of rhythm, then the other is sacrificing and can't sustain itself. Therefore, it will create more obstacles to overcome. Know you are worthy and deserve respect in all ways. So that's kind of like setting boundaries also, so that balance can be restored within, like, just connecting to people in general. um so whether that's family members, a romantic partner, whoever, whatever, there needs to be balance. And I do feel like this is about finding like less one-sided situations. So you could be dealing with that right now, as far as maybe there could be a lot of compromising going on, and it seems like maybe you're getting the shorter end of the stick, or whatever the case may be. Even if you're not, this can make sense later on. So that's just the message to take with you, maybe at a later time as well, if it doesn't resonate now. But um but yeah, it says you are worthy and deserve respect in all ways. So um just make sure you're not doing too much sacrificing, and the other person is um not really doing any compromising at all. So yeah, that's for you, Stephanie. Hi, Angela. So okay, give me 1 second, y'all. This is completely my fault. I didn't know that I had that service listed still. I could have swore I deleted it, but yeah. So bear with me. Yes, Angela, you can get a message. Stephanie donated for something, so I'm gonna be right back because I have to go grab a specific deck. Just mingle and I don't know. I'll be right back. It should only take me a minute. Just give me 1 minute. Okay. Now this should be the last time I have to get up and leave. So sorry about that. Stephanie, did you Cash App or PayPal? Yeah, it took me a minute because we've been doing a lot of spring cleaning, and my stuff really isn't that organized, especially my decks. So bear with me. I think I grabbed most of them that I needed in case people are donating in the description box. As far as the services there, uh, PayPal. Okay, give me 1 second to log into PayPal. PayPal has been making me log in with a code. So they either send it to my phone or they send it to my PayPal email address. I don't know why they started doing that. I guess for security purposes to keep people out of my account. They just randomly started doing it. But I appreciate that because um, some time ago, some months back, somebody had actually taken money off of my card. Um, my brother-in-law, so-called brother-in-law to be exact, stole money off of my card. So, but they didn't do that then, which was weird. But now they're making me take all these extra steps to log in. Um, what? 5 8. I was saying what? Because I saw something. Okay. Oh, I know what that was. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. So, Stephanie. So this is for singles. Um, like the 3 attributes of your next partner type of thing. So we'll see what comes out. You can get zodiac signs, the way they look, personality, things that they like to do. Those are the types of things you can expect to come up. Um, so let's see. Hi, Jody. Yes, I'm an Aquarius if nobody knew that. T Phonics Tarot knew that, but I don't know if everybody else knew that. All right, Stephanie. Ooh, that's a way to start off. Okay, so Stephanie, you have somebody with commitment issues. Now they that could have just been something they were like something a part of their personality in the past, maybe. So maybe you might change that. But so we got um somebody that's usually non-committal, somebody with kids. Uh I know. I know. Uh and maybe somebody that loves animals or they have animals, both. I'll give you one more. I will give you an extra one for free just because we kind of started off a little rocky. But ooh, I don't think you want this one either. Um, okay. um, yeah. Well, the not the replacement necessarily, because you can still keep the other one in mind. But the second card that I pulled for that is narcissistic. So, yeah. Yeah, I can't either. So when you guys get readings from me or anything like that, please do know that I am not very big on like super sugary decks. That's another reason why I make my own, because there's too many of those in the market. Um well, I don't know. Maybe they could be like that right now. But yeah, so non-committal, narcissistic, they have kids, or maybe they could be very immature, like playfully, but I feel like they may have kids for the most part. And they are an animal lover. They have animals. So yeah. Well, Stephanie, yeah. If you just know that sorry, excuse me. Just know that if you start seeing signs of those, like the, especially the narcissistic one, if you start seeing those signs, then slowly but surely start to exit. Okay. Um, yeah. And that might be what is happening, Stephanie. Those cards maybe have, I can't talk today, so excuse me. I am sick, allergies, y'all. But it's catching, my brain is taking time to catch up to my mouth, or the other way around, whatever. But um yeah. Maybe again, like I'm trying to say, maybe that was coming up because that could be what you're overthinking about. You're overthinking about running into that. So now the cards are coming out like that because that's heavily on your mind. Maybe that could be another thing. Yep, definitely sure. Um Angela, are you here? Because I think you asked for the free message next. And please do be sure to leave a like. That way I am motivated to do this more often. Because one reason I don't do free messages and stuff often is because it seems like it's not really appreciated. And I am a very gifted person. So to even be giving out the messages for free is like a blessing. I'm not saying I'm God or anything, but I just know my worth when it comes to my gifts. You're welcome, Stephanie. Um, but yeah, be sure to like. And let me know if I did this every day. Well, I know people got their own lives and they got stuff to do, but I'm saying, like, if you saw me and you had time to swing by, if I did this every day, would you come? Just think about it. If you saw me and you're like, hey, get this on, are you going to scroll past me, or are you going to come in and at least say something? You ain't got to stay in here all day, but um, I need to know because I would like to be on here more often, but it's just not enough traffic. I would like to give free readings a lot. Not too much. Obviously, I got to set boundaries, but I would like to do the free messages. I used to do them all the time and had a fair amount of people in here, but then I ended up getting sick, so I had to pull back from that a few years ago. Some of you maybe remember that I had to have surgery in 2021. Um, and then it's just been a lot going on these last few months or so with my dad. He's been very sick. He actually just left for rehab today. He has cancer, and he slipped into like a depression, and um, he's not really eating or anything like that. So today was finally the day he got to go. Thank God, but because he needed the help So that's another reason why I just haven't been on very regularly. Um, but yeah. But now I think I'll have a little bit more time with him now being gone to the facility. And then just in general, regardless of him being gone or not, I was going to come back and try to do this often. But who am I on? Angela. Jules just forgot her account name, but she's pretty popular every day. Yes, Jill's Tarot. She used to be named Feng Pei Tarot, but that is one of my besties, I would say. We actually do text and stuff outside of YouTube, like we have each other's numbers and stuff like that. But yeah. Now her channel, I am make sure you subscribe to her as well. I am super duper happy for her because my girl is getting some views. Like she was getting views before, but she's really getting some views now on her live streams. So yeah. Yes. If I could get somewhere like between her views, I would do this as often as she does. But I don't get that type of traffic. So if I could get something close, you might would see me on here more often. Probably, Angela, probably, because I do have a few people that come in from her. Um, she is shouting me out constantly, and I know some of her subscribers are kind of probably tired of it, but and I don't tell her to do that, but I definitely do appreciate it. But yeah, so yeah, she is yes. And like everything that I just told y'all, like about my dad, she knows all of that. I just don't air it out too much, but now she don't know that he left today, so I need to be telling her that. I was gonna update her last night, but I was like, because we got the call yesterday that he could come today, or he could have started yesterday. So yeah, but but yeah, I'm very much so under the weather. So Angela, so your message is old conditioning and release. It's time to release old conditioning and to step into the new way of being. The old story and past cycles of blame, shame, and guilt need to move out. Take inventory of what no longer resonates and what isn't your burden to carry. Unload what has been weighing you down. Old conditioning is also about like breaking the chains, I guess you can say. It is to me also about letting go of like traditions and stuff, like letting go of some things that you feel like you have to do because maybe you were brought up that way or things like that. So maybe you need to release that. But it is also to say to take responsibility for certain things that have happened in your past. From you doing that, you will start to see more doors open, I feel. By taking responsibility, it means not to, like when people hurt us, we're constantly victim shaming, um, or not victim shaming, but victimizing ourselves in a victim mentality. So that's something you may need to let go of as well. Yes, they hurt us, but we can only allow that to affect how we become, to affect our personas and just us as a person for so long. Okay. So, for example, you can't blame your ex across the street for you becoming a stripper. That's just a random example that just popped up in my head. I don't know where I got that from, but you know. So old conditioning and release. Especially if that person is no longer a significant problem in your life at this time. brain injury a few years ago, and that created a lot of problems, patterns. Yeah. And I feel like that's what my dad is trying to step into now, as far as like, um, I mean, well, he was never a bad person. He's a very good guy, but like, um, yeah, y'all, it's been difficult, very difficult. Um, yeah, but you definitely don't want to get uh too wrapped up in that, because then you'll find yourself having the same problems again. So even like when you're meeting new people and stuff like that. Yeah. Hmm. But I am sorry to hear that, Angela. Yes. But it looks like I don't do health readings necessarily, but I will say that it looks like a part of your healing journey is to release like certain like thought patterns, and again, just, it's not saying to like um tolerate like certain behaviors or something from other people. It's just saying you can only allow that to control you for so long. Oh wow. Hmm. Well, it's during those moments and those struggles that you figure out who is, really for you in your life, especially when it comes to love, like romance. So, um, yeah. Therapy is good for the most part. I mean, it doesn't really work for everybody, but for most people, I would say therapy is a good start, at least to see if it helps you. Um, yeah. Um, yes. But I would say you have a keeper in that case, Angela. Just try to think positive, and I know that's easier said than done, but I'll tell you it works. As far as you'll start to see positive changes when you change your mindset. It first comes from your mind. All right. So, did I miss anybody? Free messages. Also, again, I do have um some services in the description box. Yes or no questions 222. I have mini readings. I have messages from your person. I have added something new, which is sexual messages from your person, affirmations. I got time frame oracle card pools, and that's only $5.55. Yeah, so check it out. Okay, so JOD. Again, bear with me because I am um, these allergies snuck up on me. Um, I think I started getting sick Sunday, actually, but it wasn't like, it was very minor. And then yesterday I started feeling it more, and today I'm feeling it a little bit more. So, but if nothing else, I will try to come on here and do more and just do like simple card pulls for free. But I gotta know that I actually am gonna have people here. Otherwise, it's gonna discourage me from even doing it. But because I to have 1,000 and something subscribers and not to have hardly any views or on anything is weird. But we'll talk about that later. It was nice seeing you. I missed you too. I have been seeing you on TikTok though, so but yeah, make sure y'all subscribe to her channel. That's a TikTok notification there actually. Okay. So J Odie, you have love redefined romance. And this might just be something you're focusing on, maybe, but it says Cupid has entered your heart and has awakened you to love and romance, but this time on a different vibration. Having a newfound love for yourself has created an opportunity for a new chapter with the possibility of cultivating healthy relationships. So it looks like you're manifesting a new love life, a new and improved love life, because you've taken time to take care of yourself and focus on yourself more. And you're seeing love from a new perspective. If this isn't how you're feeling now, you're going to start feeling this way pretty soon. So yeah, you're manifesting new love, a new way. You're seeing love in a new way, I feel like. So yeah, love redefined romance. So that is for J Odie. And I do have a new love deck. I actually did a Oracle deck haul for May. I just haven't edited it or uploaded it, but I'm gonna try to get that out soon. I may not do a haul every month because I don't really be buying decks like I used to, but yeah. It may be that if JOD, if your perspective has not changed as far as love goes, or as far as marriage go, you may need to think about that in a different way too. But for the most part, I feel like you already are thinking about it differently. But um, and a message that I feel like for everybody here is, um, you know how people say love doesn't come with conditions. Um, my spirit guides are telling me to relay that sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. Depending on what conditions they are, but sometimes it can still be real love and there be conditions. Um, not allowed right now because I would have went outside, but the weather has been um I won't say horrible because like it's relaxing weather to me most of the time, but it's horrible in terms of not being able to go outside and stuff like that. So um it's been raining a lot. Also, I do have an Etsy shop that you can book from, and I'm mentioning this because my sales all of a sudden just stopped. Um, so right now I am not getting sales on Etsy. I am making money other places, doing readings, but Etsy seems like it just automatically stopped for some reason. Um, I do have some cheap services on there too if anybody wants to check it out. That is also where I sell my Oracle decks. I well, Angela, I sell my Oracle decks, readings. Um, I have like a lot of spiritual, not merch, but products like 1111 necklaces, like manifestation jewelry, evil eye stuff. Um, so yeah. I have also invested in decks that aren't mine, that aren't my creations. I have two decks at the moment that you can purchase from my Etsy shop that were created by somebody. It doesn't really say who, but it is not mine. It's an affirmation deck, and then it's another different type of oracle deck. um, I have, what else do I have on there? I started baking cookies, and I have those listed on there as well. Right now, I just have lemon cookies listed. But yeah, but mostly it's just readings and decks that I'm selling. And I have other Etsy shops. I have about maybe about four Etsy shops at this point. I get a sale on them every once in a while. I do sell like nails, um, rhinestone kits, and stuff like that. I have sold one of those recently, but yeah. Edibles. Hmm. Now edibles, uh, mm, I mean that's a good idea, but if I do anything like edibles, I'm gonna just purchase it wholesale or something from somebody else because I I feel like you have to really know what you're doing to it to me it takes more than just adding marijuana into something because you can overdo it. So I have thought about looking into that though. So it is crazy that you bring it up. Um, I'm gonna tell you something. I tried an edible once, and just know that I'm never doing that again. No, absolutely not. Yeah, and that's how bad my dad's problem with not eating got. Like they were supposed to get him a medical marijuana card like a while ago, but they never got it. But I think they're getting it pretty soon now. Um, that'll be a sight because my dad doesn't, do any of that. Now, he did have a little bit of a drink every once in a while, but he wasn't. a smoker or anything. But now even if he was a drinker, he couldn't do it now. So, um, yep. But the boy was okay. We're talking about bitter at all. He's so yeah. Hmm. Um. Oh, and another thing. I did have. I don't know if I have any more left because I think my nieces and nephews got a hold of my stuff because like I'm missing a lot of products as far uh as like the candies and stuff that I buy to sell. Um, but I did have some freeze dried Skittles. Freeze dryers cost an arm and a leg. I actually thought I found one for cheap and I ended up getting scammed. They gave me my money back to throw me off, but what they were doing was they were like using my card information for personal purchases. Like they were buying candy and I think they were buying freeze dried candy, oddly enough. Um, but luckily, because I rarely use that particular card, I didn't have the funds most of the time. But I ended up having to get rid of that card. So yeah, be careful with these websites because yeah, I thought I found the jackpot, and I guess I was the jackpot for them. But I'm looking back into the freeze dried Skittles that I bought. They were already made by another company. I was just going to use them as my supplier and sell them. I got to look at my inventory though because I'm not seeing a lot of the stuff that I had. So I got to go back and look at that. So for right now, that service is, or not service, but that listing is not on that Etsy shop. I have been looking back into getting started on the freeze dry stuff again. Unfortunately, though, I just will not be able to get a machine anytime soon. So I will have to buy it already made in bulk or something like that. But um, yeah, takes money to make money. But yeah, Angela, I do hope that everything works out. I do have a question, and this might be like really weird um, and random, but like I was in the middle of doing a video recently. Uh, actually, the day I started getting sick. Um, it's just allergies. If it was COVID or anything, I would definitely not be on this live stream right now. Um, because I felt worse than this when I had COVID. Um, but I was doing a deck call video Saturday, or was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday. And of course, I have to talk, and with talking, your mouth is open. So I think I got like I don't, it was some type of bug. I think it was um, a fruit fly or something. I don't know, but I sucked it up by accident while I was talking and I choked on it. It did come up. Um, but my throat, I noticed, started getting irritated like shortly after that. So I've been thinking that maybe, just maybe, I caught something from that. I don't know if that's even, I think you can get infections and stuff like that. Um, I mean, I have allergies and stuff all the time, or every once in a while, really, but it's not, I don't know. I don't know if I could have gotten something from that or not. Um, Pop culture. Exactly what do you mean by that? Like doing readings on that subject? My mom thinks I'm being paranoid, and she's the queen of paranoia, so I'm surprised she even said that. But I just think it's strange that I didn't start really feeling anything until after that. My throat immediately began to get irritated because, of course, when you choke on something big or small, it's going to affect your throat a little bit. Um, I thought about that a long time ago, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about like celebrity readings and stuff like that. I don't know. I do not know. And then you got people putting celebrities suing people, and um which I guess I can understand to an extent, suing people and they're not understanding tarot and psychic readings and stuff like that, so they're quick to send you cease and desist letters and all of that, and I am not trying to have to go through that, so I don't know if I would make it on that side um of YouTube as far as like me as a person. I have thought about it because let me tell you, I've picked up on a lot of stuff, especially YouTube couples, like, but I just don't ever say anything. Everything that I've predicted so far in my head and haven't told anybody about, like these YouTube couples and just celebrity couples in general, I have been right on the money. But I just don't know if it's the best move for me to put that like on my channel. I just don't know yet. Yeah, yeah, that, yeah, the allegedly and the, yeah, I don't know. I have to think about it some more. I don't know. Trinity Oracle Sisters. I'm about to look them up. They're on YouTube. The thing is, y'all, I might be subscribed to them already because I am subscribed to a lot of readers. I obviously can't watch everybody, but it's just too many people. I'm subscribed to a lot of people, including a handful of, like, more than a handful of readers. Trinity Oracle. Okay. Um, excuse me. Um, ooh. I'm seeing different names come up for that. I see Trinity Oracles LLC. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Let me see. Am I subscribed? No, but I am now. So subscribed. Now, y'all need to leave poor Wendy alone. I don't know why people are so hard on Wendy Williams. Like, yes, she talked about people, but it was a show. Like, that's what it was supposed to be. It was a show. She was reporting things and commenting on them. So I'm trying to figure out like why everybody was so like negative towards her. Like a lot of people do what she do, but they pick on her, and I don't understand that. I don't understand it. Okay. Plus the sisters, and now you trust them after. Yeah. And a lot of times to really see if you feel connected with the reader, you do have to spend a little money with them and check them out. Because collective readings, they're not going to resonate with everybody. And I think that is where people go wrong when getting into tarot readings and stuff. They just, I guess, genuinely don't know, but definitely you can't really judge a reader's talent 100% based on a collective reading. You just can't. So, yeah, I don't get it. Like, and everybody's saying that's Wendy, like, she's really sick and stuff now. And everybody's saying that that was her karma. And I'm just like, she was a talk show host, though. Like, so I'm just trying to figure out, like, I mean, maybe she might have done things behind closed doors, who knows? But generally, we all know her from her show. So, I mean, I just don't get it. It just feels like they're, I don't know. It's like certain people can do it, but then she does it and it's a crime. I can't stand when people do that. So people need to. I only mention her because I saw like the person that you or the Oracle sisters that you were telling me about. I'm not talking about them in specific, but like I just saw that they did a video on Wendy Williams, and then it got me to thinking like, oh my god, But so, but to say that that's her karma and she all she did was just talk about people on a show for entertainment, like that, I just still don't understand it. And then they like make fun of her for her husband cheating or leaving or whatever the situation was, and I'm just like, I don't know. I was trying to wonder what did I pay Amazon because I didn't order nothing, but I realized that there was something on I guess you could say back order where they ran out of the item and they, I guess, temporarily discontinued it, but they said it was unavailable, but you could still purchase from the listing, and then once they got it back in stock or whatever, I guess that's when they would take the money. But um yeah. And I'm trying to, as far as like my live streams go, I'm trying to pick a appropriate time because I know Jill goes at a certain time, and I don't want to take people away from her, which I don't think they'd come anyways. I'm just being honest. Um, I don't know. It's been hard for me to find the time, but now I will have just a little bit more free time. But So if anybody is subscribed to my channel and hasn't received a free message, let me know. You can get a free message. Now, I would even, yeah, me and her have been talking about, hi, Shania. Me and Jill have been talking about collabing. The issue is I just could never find time. I've been off and on talking about collabs with her for a long time, but I just couldn't find the time. Then when I find the time, I can't find the energy. It's just been a lot going on in my personal life. So, but I'm gonna see. Uh I don't know. We maybe can do one this week, maybe. We'll see, because right now, I don't want to get on there sick like this, but thank you, Angela, for stopping by. And I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, I mean, it's not his fault. It's just, and I don't mind taking care of him and stuff like that. It just was very time consuming though, and I had help with my mom, but hopefully he's at the facility and he'll get to where he can get back to doing stuff on his own. Because there's literally a lot of room where he could actually make improvements, but just sitting here wasn't doing it. And the nurses and stuff, they caught on to that, and they were like, we have to get him out of here, because for some reason him staying here, he's just going to continue to, I guess you could say, waste away maybe. But yeah, he was supposed to go a while back, but his paperwork or something was weird, or not the paperwork, but I think the approval status. But they worked and they worked on it and they worked on it, and finally he gets to go. So yes, and he can actually be cancer free too, because they've knocked it out with certain medications. They're knocking it out, and he doesn't have. He has one of the less life threatening cancers, so um, he can actually make a full recovery. But it's up to him at this point whether or not that is something that he wants to do, to be honest. And I'm gonna tell you, he's scaring the hell out of us. So and then not only that, I was babysitting and helping with him and watching my grandma during the day. Still watching my grandma. She's in the other room. But I can hear her and everything. So yeah. All right. Let's see. Mm. But yeah, I do need to get my Etsy shop back on track because I was getting consistent sales for the most part, but recently it just paused. So the last order I got was earlier on in May. I'm usually getting something every week. At least if not one order, I am at least getting 3 or 4 orders a week. But for some reason it was just like not this month. So or not in May. In May, I think I only got 1 or 2 orders. Um, so
Good afternoon. My kids is cream cheese.
That's TikTok. I keep forgetting that I need to turn it down. And I usually am a star seller on Etsy too. But I guess with me not getting any reviews or many sales last month, that kept me from making star seller for June. So, um, but let's get it back on track. And I may come on here to do like collective readings and stuff too. But again, I have to see a significant change in my channel to keep doing that. Of course, when you're starting off, it's going to be little progress. But if after some time, I'll have to go back to the drawing board because I've had this channel for a very, 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 very long time and I'm not monetized. Um, I've been close to it, but once you don't have what you need a certain amount by a certain time, they make you start over. So I'm having to start over. Um, so my videos and stuff, I don't get anything for them, which I don't necessarily feel like I have to, but I would at least like to be able to see if I could, because I'm gonna continue to do collective readings and stuff regardless of whether I'm getting money for it. So because I'm passionate about this work, so not getting anything for it is not going to stop me from doing it completely. But so I don't know which one of these is accurate. I'm on the stream. It says 5 people watching, but then on my StreamYard screen it only says 2 or 1. So I don't know. I may have just been talking to myself this whole time. That's nice. I'm trying to figure out how to go live on Reddit because I'm pretty sure I'll probably get some traffic there. I'd have to use my phone for that, I do know. I think I am about to. Okay, yeah, I needed to refresh because it wasn't updating. So it looks like I did get more likes. And yeah, it is only one person, and I think that is me. So I'm going to be quiet now. So if anybody would like a free message, let me know if you have not received one yet. If you are not able to chat in the stream, that is because you are not subscribed. And I have a setting where only subscribers can comment. And the reason being is that's to filter out, to try to anyway, because they'll subscribe just to troll. But to try to filter out people spamming and trolls, and also to make sure that I know for a fact that you're subscribed before, which is the main reason I put it that way, before I give you a message. So that's an energy exchange. All right. I don't know where to share this. Excuse me. Let's do. Let's see. R. Refresh. Now, Sophie. Hi, Sophie. And I was thinking about you earlier on too in the stream. Because we were talking about different people that I've met on Gio's channel or that have met me because of Gio. So you were one that popped up in my head. Yes. No. Am I married? No. Technically, might as well be, yes, but he's not the reason why I haven't been on here. So now I have been lurking. You will get a post from me here and there. So if you look at my channel, you'll see that I've posted some videos in the last couple of weeks, the last few weeks or so. I have been live, but my stuff isn't getting pushed out. So, and my views suck. So there's that. But yeah. And I do post on Instagram pretty often. If you don't see me on YouTube, you will definitely find me on Instagram. Yeah, well, this is my sick voice. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a little under the weather. Um, but yeah, a lot has been going on that has been keeping me from being able to do or post. And I mean, I have access to do it, but I can't find the time. Then when I do find the time, I can't find the energy. It's just been that. So um I just got allergies, I guess. Yeah, my dad is sick. Um a lot of room for him to be better, but we don't know. I think he's sunk deep into a depression and he can't snap out of it. Um he's had cancer. He was told a while back he only had so many years left. Like I think they said 5 years left. But he can be cancer free, but right now we don't know. Um it's not it's a less aggressive cancer and it grows very slowly. It did spread, but he actually can fully recover if he wanted to. But it's just something, I don't know what's going on in his mind, or but he left for the rehabilitation center this morning, and I'm assuming he's settled by now. So uh yeah. And no, I'm not crying. I've done some crying about it, but I'm not crying. I am sick right now. But yeah, he can be a whole lot better. And free will is a big thing that really could help him right now, but I don't know. Yep. He can live normal. My uncle had the same cancer. Um he's walking around like nothing ever happened. But my dad lost a lot of weight because he hasn't eaten a decent meal in like months now. Um so it's done gotten crazy because he even called us in his room one night and just like broke down and told us he couldn't do it anymore. And because my dad's a very hardworking man, he always has been. Very good guy for the most part. And um yeah, him and my mother have been married since like a year before I was even born. So it's been hard, but he can. The thing is that he can really like be better than what he is right now. So but yeah, that's one of the reasons why I just, because I'm helping to take care of him and it is time consuming, it is draining. And so only readings I was making time for initially was private paid readings that people were paying for, because I do still have to work, of course. So um but I still was posting on Instagram and stuff at least, but trying to get back on YouTube. I'm hoping I can see more progress on my channel, but um yeah. Yep. And then in February, I lost my cousin, my first cousin. She had been sick for several years now. She had lupus, and then she ended up getting some other problems. And then she had an operation like a day or two before she passed. And they told her it would be a miracle if she made it. It's a lot behind that, though. My family thinks her husband may have did something to take her out. I'm not going to go too much into that, but she was doing pretty good and could have recovered for the most part. But let's just say the problem she had may not be the reason why she left here. So yeah, it's not funny, but it's just like thinking about it, like, you know, I did make a post about her on on Instagram. You'll see her picture if you scroll. I don't like to go back down that far. I avoid trying to find it because that picture just pops up there, and I'm like, what the? Then I started thinking about everything. So, um, but yeah, that was in February. Um, which is when I really, because on Instagram I wasn't consistent for a little bit, but then after she passed, I just got motivation to start back posting more on there for some reason. I guess that was her trying to tell me to get back on it, and um, so yeah. Whew. So yeah, relationship is good for the most part, romantic relationship, but of course, uh, we are long distance at the moment though, so that's hard. But we're good. We keep in contact and stuff like that. So yeah. Actually, a couple of days after my cousin passed, that's when my dad was given the life expectancy of, I think they said like 2 to 5 years. So that was a weird week because she passed. Then next day or two, here we are getting that news. So we already knew he had the cancer at that time. We just didn't know. I don't. It had. We had just found out then that it spread it. So that was a very crazy week. But I don't know what happened because they said that he could live a lot longer than that. But right now, his biggest problem is he's not eating. Um, but he's dehydrating himself all the time. Like he's drinking only enough to take his medication. And taking all that medicine, you cannot sit there and take it on an empty stomach constantly. You can't. Um, so yeah. So that's what I've been dealing with. But yeah, I've still been in the bushes lurking around. I haven't completely fallen off the face of the earth. Um, Thank you, Sophie, and I'm sorry for your losses as well. Now, my grandmother on my dad's side, she's been gone since I was like 3 or 4. I remember a lot about her though, oddly enough. My mom's mom, she's in there. I look after her, or help look after her rather. She has dementia, so it's just it's just been hard either way. Even with my dad now being, he left for rehab today. Even though he's there, I still have to find time around her to even figure out how I'm gonna start back posting on YouTube. But I did tell some people earlier that if I know that I can get some consistent traffic, even if it's just 4 or 5 people here every day, I would do it every day. But my channel just doesn't do that. So I don't know. But you're welcome. Did you want a free message, Sophie? I am giving free messages to subscribers. I do have paid services available as well, but subscribers do get one free general message. And by the way, I'm available for live chat readings, not like the live stream like we're doing now, but like on Instagram or Reddit or something with a chat feature. Um, I am doing live chat and available for that pretty much every day. Um, I have listed my prices on the community tab post, but it may be lost in all of my posts. But there's 15 or $20 for 15 minutes, $35 for 30 minutes, $45 for 40 minutes, and for an hour, $65. Oh, yeah. I would say I'm a woman of many trades because I done got into like a lot of different hobbies and stuff too, like making jewelry and yep. Let's see, Sophie. Sophie, you have soul, family, and strength. Finding your soul family is a blessing that reaps many benefits. You're being asked to reach out and explore to find your soul connections. They will feel familiar, safe, and trusted when you meet them. Um, Send out your intention to connect with your soul family and see who comes your way. So this is about like your soul tribe coming in, people that you have a lot in common with. You could be on the same level with. Um, and you can also even grow together as well. But 9 times out of 10, somebody a part of your soul family, you will recognize them immediately because like when you start talking, um, two people and like everything that they say is something you're either dealing with, even if it's like problems, like you're either dealing with something similar to them, or say that you want to be uh a dancer, somehow they want to be a dancer too, and the conversation just flows that way, and like you seem like you're the same person. That could be indications of you finding somebody a part of your tribe. So or maybe even somebody from a past life, from your past life as well. So if you are meeting people like that right now, or maybe you will start to meet them in the future, that is some ways you can recognize them. So that is a message for you. What happened? Now, I was just using that as an example, but if that ended up being accurate, then there's a reason why Spirit had me to specifically say that, even though it was just merely an example. You're welcome, and thank you. Um, so like, I don't know, but I am doing. I got messages from your person. I got. Now I may start to like create an offer while I'm on here and it's not listed. So Yeah, I got yes or no questions. I will do two. I don't know how long I'm going to be on here. I think I will be on here for a little bit because I got a little bit of free time right now. My grandma is still here, but she's occupied right now. I had stopped, I left the stream for a couple seconds to go warm her food up. She should be eating. I'll go check on her in a few minutes because I do have to keep checking on her, or she will disappear out of here. She's done did it before. So yeah, but bear with me on that. And yeah. Also, I do have an Etsy shop with services. Right now, I don't have any sales at the moment. For some reason, my Etsy shop just started, like, I'm not getting anything for some reason all of a sudden. So I have decks for sale, including decks that are not my creations as well. I have cookies that are homemade for sale. They are not made right now, they're made to order. However, I have the recipe and everything like that, and I can just make them the day. Um, I can make them the day of your order actually, because my cookies, they hold up very well in transit. I made sure of that before I started listing them for sale. Um, Now I do use eggs, but my cookies sealed. Leave them sealed. Obviously, you don't really have to refrigerate them either. That's another reason why I know that I could ship them out. I tested it, left them out, sitting out overnight, sealed in packages, and they were good the next day. I tried it again. So yeah, they are good. And it's your choice whether or not to refrigerate them when you get them, but they don't, I believe they have a good shelf life, so you don't have to refrigerate them. The only dairy products I use in those particular cookies are eggs. Um, but still, and that's why I tested them out to make sure they could hold out certain temperatures and stuff like that. And it's perfect. So, um, yeah. So I added them. I had them on my other Etsy shop where I actually do baked goods and stuff like that. But I said, you know what? Since I have more traffic on my psychic shop, my spiritual store, whatever you want to call it, let me add these cookies to my list of listings on that particular shop. I haven't sold any yet. I have sold some in person, but I have not yet sold any online. Um, and they are lemon cookies. I am going to be making orange ones pretty soon and testing those out. The recipe is going to be pretty much the same for any flavor that I make. It's just the only difference is it's going to be a different flavor for the most part. Now, I do want to do like chocolate chip cookies and stuff like that, but right now I'm sticking to what I know I can do and what I know like shipping conditions can handle and stuff like that. And with chocolate chip cookies, the ingredients I would need for that, I'm not sure if I would need to if I was yeah. In person it would be a lot cheaper. Online I have to mark it up a little bit because of the sales fees, and then I gotta ship it out. Like, you'll be surprised that some people don't know that like you have to pay to ship items out. I have somebody love her dearly. Um, but I had my sister, because she's gonna know I'm talking about anyway. She's probably not watching it. But my sister, she had to she like buys these really expensive wigs. To each their own. I'm not doing that. I'm not paying $300 and $400 for a freaking wig. I'm just not. That's where me and my sister are different. I'm more frugal. Um, she she's just a year younger than me too, by the way, and she's a water sign. So let that sink in. But um, she just recently found out from me that you can't just drop that off at the post office. You have to pay for that to go out. And I'm like, and she's a nurse and everything. She's smart. We all have, I guess, our moments where there's some things we just don't know. So I'm not necessarily judging her, but I was surprised that she didn't know that you had to pay for stuff to get shipped out. I was like, you really don't know that? Like, are you joking with me? She was like, no, I thought you could just drop it off and they send it out. And how much easier and cheaper life would be if we could do that. Even with a shipping, I have a shipping label printer also. Right now, I'm just using regular labels. I do have my printer, but like right now, I'm getting sick of the freaking printer at the moment. I don't feel like dealing with it. So I am at this time using regular labels to ship out stuff where I have to handwrite your addresses and stuff. So keep that in mind. Um, but yeah, she was sending in a wig to the person to fix it or to do something to it or whatever she was doing. And she thought, I went on and like the big sister I am, again, we're only a year apart, but so we're practically the same damn age. But, and I've had several spiritual experiences with her when we were little that now makes so much more sense. We'll talk about that later. I'm getting sidetracked. Like I said, I do think I have ADHD when it comes to me talking, especially on like these live streams and stuff, because I just be talking about everything in 2 seconds. Um, but yeah, I have shipping supplies. So like the big sister that I am, I I gave her a box. I gave her a mailer. I gave her a bunch of mailing slips, labels she could write the address on. Um, yeah, because I mean, I'm not really getting sales like that. So it's like I have plenty of stuff that I just gave to her. And the girl tried to take my tape home. Like she had the tape in the box that I gave her. Um, I was like, are you really about to take my tape? Like, but yeah. She's a year, me and her are a year apart, and then my oldest sister, we do have an older sister. We are 7 years of six. She's 6, 7 years apart. So, uh, yeah. Yep. So there's that. But yeah, she's a nurse. She graduated like I think in 2022. And I think she says she wants to go back to get her to do RN because I think she's just an LPN right now. Um so yeah, she's been through some things, especially now. I ain't gonna air her business out, but one of the things was her car got stolen. Like, was this like maybe this was a long time ago now, but her car had gotten stolen. That was a process. Got the car back, and my older sister, we let her use the car. She had her own cars, but for whatever reason, she was using it, and they stole it from her. Somebody stole it again. It's not the same people, but it was different situations, different people. At first, the first time they stole it from the owner of the car, which is my younger sister, and I don't know. I guess it's a sign that we don't need that car in the family because again, once my sister got it back, she didn't want the car back because it was negative energy, and she was just like, I don't want this car back because it took me hell and high water to get it back. They were even trying to say that they let that my sister let the person take the car. They even tried to be funny and say that her car was repossessed because she woke up one morning and her car was gone out of the yard. And she was like, "Where is my car?" They were like the police and stuff, they literally tried to make it seem like, "Are you sure they just didn't come take it? Like it was a repo." And just know that they got cussed out. My sister definitely cussed them out. And yeah, took her car. Eventually, I think they found my dad's credit card in there. This was before at this point, he was sick, but he didn't have the cancer or anything at that point. He was walking around and doing everything and still working here and there. So yeah, eventually got the car back and let my older sister use it. And eventually, maybe some months back, somebody somebody took it from her. The first set of people was just a random group of guys. Like, I guess they were like, they weren't old, like they were very young. And yeah, went from taking it from the actual person that drives the car, pays for the car. Let my sister use it. Eventually, this is a whole completely different time from now. Somebody different took it from my sister, and they were like in a high-speed chase. I sound like I'm lying, but I'm so for real. It sounds made up. And I was like, at this point, this is a sign that this car doesn't need to be in our family for some reason. So, yeah, blew the motor out. My sister had to go get a different car. Yeah. So that was that. One of the spiritual things me and my younger sister went through together was like, number one, we used to have the same dreams, like the same exact dreams. Like we would talk about it later on, and I would be like, I had that dream. Also, we were seeing people that I don't think were ever there. Like we were at my grandpa's house when we were little, and we remember having like a band. Like it was some other little kids in the kitchen part of my grandpa's house on my dad's side, and we were playing with them. And my sister brings it up. She saw it, but we talked about it with our parents at some point, and they were like, "No, y'all are definitely making that up." So we weren't making it up. We saw it, just nobody else did. So that's another weird thing. Like we were playing music. I had like a guitar, or it's just weird. Like I think about it, like that this, because I'm still trying to figure out, because apparently it's something that didn't happen, but me and her both saw it. And then some years ago, we saw, Aaliyah. Rest in peace to her. We were watching music videos of her, and one day we saw her come out I think we were on a desktop. We didn't have laptops at that point. And we saw her come out of the screen, and we screamed and held on to each other. Like, yeah. So that was another one. And a lot of times, not coincidentally, but a lot of times I can read her mind. Literally, like, yes, I do consider myself as a psychic now, but like I guess I really have a telepathic connection with her. So, like a lot of times I can literally read her mind. Um, so yeah. And what are Irish twins? Aren't Irish twins like? Because my sister said that we were that at some point. I think Irish twins are born to the same month within, to the same mother within 12 months or less. That's what Irish twins are. Um, um, I was born in January. She was born in July, and who was this? And we were a year apart. What? What the? Anyways, that's my absent-minded boyfriend. I don't know what he wants. Love him, but I'll talk to him in a little bit. Um, and is that him texting me again? Yep, that's Bay. Um, but yeah. Let me get 1 second because this telephone is ringing. Alrighty, I'm back. It's nothing but a freaking bill collector. But yeah, need to. Let me go ahead and text him back before I forget. Because I will quickly put this phone down and not remember. And I'm supposed to be getting my new phone today. It's supposed to be arriving today sometime. All right. The boyfriend has been texted. So, yeah. Did I? I didn't give you. Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind. Because I was thinking I didn't give you your message, but I did. I had to think about it for a second. Because I've been up here running my mouth. Yep, you had the Soul Family card. I'll probably be back on here tonight too. I don't know when though, because I don't want to again. Like, I know Jill is on most of the time, and I don't want to. What happened? Your energy got into my phone. What happened? I hope you're not getting sick. But yeah. So there's that. Yep, allergies. Oh, well, starting to think I had um we'll say C19 because, but no, I'd be a whole lot worse than this, and I know this because I had COVID once, about 2 years ago now. Oh wow, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, that was scary to see that. And it's like we both saw it. It wasn't just me and it wasn't just her. We both saw her. So like, and I think we were home alone too. We were old enough to be here by ourselves at the time. So yeah. Were we by ourselves? Yeah, we were here by ourselves. I had to think about it because the only place that my parents could have been was at work. Um, because by the time we got in from school off the bus, they were still at work. And I think 9 times out of 10, my dad would make it home before my mom. So we had a good bit of time by ourselves. I remember that happening on a weekend though. So I'm not too sure why we were home by ourselves then. But because my dad rarely had to work weekends. He was a truck driver. As far as I know, he's always been that since before I was even created. So um I know he used to work other places, but his main occupation was a truck driver. And he can't do that anymore because once he gets fully recovered, he could probably start back driving trucks. But the issue is he was first taken um, off of work because he was having seizures. A lot of big truck drivers, for some reason, end up with seizures. So he started having, but he stopped having them. He's been on medication, but eventually, a couple weeks ago, a few weeks ago, I found him having another one for the first time in a long time. But his chemo and radiation treatment may have triggered that time. So yeah. Yeah, my dad mostly just worked. Now there would be times I wouldn't see him, but that would be because like I would be asleep when he gets in sometimes. And so I wouldn't see him because by the time he got in, I'm sleeping. And when I get back up, he gone again back to work. So um but my dad was not the one that was like they are on the road, but he still came home every day. Um and even though a little bit of weekends he had to work, he was still coming home the same day, the same night. Now, yes, sometimes he would be late, but he would come back home. So, yep. And Father's Day is coming up. I found some stuff to get on Amazon. Um, but I don't think he'll be home for Father's Day. But I soon will go see him. Father's Day. Father's Day is on the 16th, I think. I did have to look it up the other day because I wanted to make sure I got him something. I knew it was this month, though. So, yep, I went to Amazon and found some things. I found a Father's I found a shirt that says proud father of a few dumbass kids. Got to get that. I mean, we're smart, but like of course we do dumb stuff. So that I got this mostly, or I haven't got it yet, but I'm intending to buy it. It's in my cart. But I got that hoping that he would laugh. So, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it'll be a hard one this year because my dad is just going through it. So it ain't gonna be easy for me this year. So hey, hit me up if you need to talk. I mean, he's still here, but he's going through it in capital letters. And then there's a Happy Father's Day like gift bag that I can put it in, and then I found a I think this is a 20-ounce tumbler. Dad, no matter how hard life gets, at least you don't have ugly children. So I think I'm gonna get that too. So yeah. Yep. Now the gift bag just says Happy Father's Day, but the cup says it's just some funny stuff. I'm gonna try to find something else to go with it. But I bought him a phone case recently. He got a new phone, so I bought him a case last week, I think. And then I bought my mom a case so she wouldn't feel left out. So I bought her a phone case. Just bought me one. It came in yesterday for my new phone, which supposedly is supposed to be here today. So, but, and she talking about I want an emerald green case. Well, mother, you told me that I could get either pink or green. I ended up getting, it's supposed to be pink, but it came out rose gold. She's grateful. She was just picking fun, but gotta slow my roll right now because I'm spending too much money. Um, and it already takes me a while to save up like I do. Like the little bit of money I do have, I have to sit there and just wait for it to build up. Yeah, um trying to find, I think another thing I'm gonna do is make his favorite food. Like it's this Mexican dish that he cooks. Like I would say I guess it's a taco casserole. It just has he'll get like Tostitos tortilla chips, and like it's like rice with like taco seasoning and the taco meat and the cheese, and then he'll put salsa and stuff on it. But yeah, I I think I'm gonna stay on a little bit longer just because I did have some traffic here. Um, I'm trying to see like what happens, so I'll be on here probably. I don't know how long it's gonna take you to get back, but I mean, you know what I mean. Like it's a off-brand um it's Mexican enough. I just don't know what to call it. It's Mexican enough. You know, it's like I mean, it's a less authentic Mexican food, but it's Mexican, I say. But excuse me. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to call it because I know it's not authentic Mexican food, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I'll probably be on when you get back. Thank you. And I was sneezing earlier, not that long ago, and I did 3 in a row. And my nephew was like, "Who is doing that?" I was like, "Excuse me, I can't help that I'm sneezing. Like, go to the other room. I can't help that I'm sick." Who is this? Oh, Jennifer Lopez. What is she doing? I'm confused. These people and these celebrities, like, come on now. And cilantro and onion and avocado. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, I definitely know the differences between those cheeses for sure. Because mozzarella is more of like a pizza cheese, like food that's for like Italian food rather than Mexican food. But I mean, you can put it in there, I guess. I mean, I'm not Mexican by any means, so hey, but um, now I don't really 100% know that because who knows what all I have mixed in. But as far as I know, I don't, you know. So hey, but I try to do my research. I try. I try. Now I can cook for the most part. Now, obviously, there's some things I can't cook. There's gonna be some things like the best chef in the world can't cook. But now my sister on the other hand, um, I don't know about that. But all right, I'll probably be here. But if not, I will. I feel like I'm gonna be here tonight again at some point. So either way it goes, I'll be here. He is getting on my nerves. Like, I love you, Jesus, but God, Lee. And then y'all be so in a rush to get a boyfriend, and I just be like, why? Like, it's cool, we in love, but gosh, sometimes the man just be, doing too much. Oops. And I just almost texted him that, doing too much by accident, because it was on my mind. Nothing bad about. The heck is that noise? I guess that's him and they're acting crazy. All right, so I'm gonna put you guys on mute so I can call my mother and see what's going on. Refresh this because it's not giving me the real number of people in here. Or the real amount of likes. Because before I refreshed it, it says I have 10 likes or 8 likes. Now I have 10. 10. Okay, so that's just me then in the stream. Hello, Rashima. How are you? Rashima, this sure. Yeah. All right. I'm just going to call you Rashima because, okay, if that's okay. Yes, you can get a message. Make sure you leave a like. And I know you're subscribed because if you weren't, you wouldn't be able to comment. So thank you for being subscribed. I do also have paid readings available if interested, but let's get your free message. You have heart opening. Listen, opening your heart, center, and listening to your intuition will always lead you in the right direction. You now have the opportunity to let down the walls you created from past wounds. Let your light shine from your heart to experience what the universe has always wanted for you. So, you're needing to listen to your inner voice, basically. and follow your intuition when it comes to allowing people or certain people into your heart space. And that's just people in general, whether that's romance, friends, family, whoever you meet. Um, but it looks like you're needing to let your guard down a little bit. Obviously, there are some people you just won't be able to do that around for good reason, but trust and follow your intuition when it's time to, you know, discern whether or not you can trust a person, especially when it comes to like you venting and things like that. But yeah, that's for you. Heart opening and listen. Yeah. Yeah, trust issues can definitely cause some issues, trust issues. but but I get why people have them and why I have them. I think I feel like everybody might have that problem, but some is just not as it's not a significant problem for a lot of people, but it is a problem for most people, I would say. And at this time, you're being asked by your spirit guides and encouraged to um maybe trust again. Again, obviously not everybody can be trusted, so but that doesn't mean to shut everybody out. Like allow room in for somebody is what that message is saying. You're welcome and thank you. I'm a little under the weather, so bear with me, but allergies, sinuses, whatever. My cousin came back in my life and she's trying to make me feel like okay, yeah. Now I can look more into that. I do have a yes or no question you can get if you want to look more specifically into it, but I would say that is what that message is about. So, yeah. And you can still like, you know how you can't the saying I can't trust people no farther than I can throw them. Um you don't have to like just fully trust them, but maybe like try to open up your heart up a little bit to them. Like obviously you don't want to be like telling your business and stuff like that. But I would just generally speaking, I would say give her a chance, but also you want to be observant. Um and yeah, just making sure you are like watching her as far as like her actions and stuff around you, things that she says. You'll pretty much be able to figure out if you can trust her or not. Um but for right now, you can be willing to see if somebody changed without 100% trusting them. I don't trust anybody 100%. I'm going to be honest with you. Anybody. Oh, one of those. How old is your daughter, if you don't mind me asking? Because my niece, she think, Lord, that girl, she thinks she's grown. Whew, I ought to pray for that girl. But okay, my niece is not nowhere near there yet, but she is 16 and she is a hot mess as far as um like she is disrespectful to her elders. It's just a lot going on with that sister. Um and she spreads business too much as well, especially family business, and it gets stuff started. So yeah, but was good than an argument. Yeah. Now that's another thing about letting people back in. Like it's not going to be perfect right away. So it might be a good thing that this argument is starting now rather than later on down the line. Because later on down the line, they've been given enough of a chance to do right. So right now, keep your eyes peeled open, but still be willing to see, like, you know, if she's grown any, because an argument, um, I would say, especially since y'all are starting to reconnect, an argument really is not necessarily like something to worry about this early on, I would say, if that makes sense. But yeah. You're welcome. Hopefully when I do come back on here, if I come back on tomorrow, I am gonna try to come back on tonight too. I'm not leaving just yet, but I'm saying whenever I do, I am trying to come back on tonight. Um I do want to try to do this more often again, but I just have to make sure that like I'm actually gonna see some progress with it. That way I will start giving these messages out more often and more frequently. Um but my point is if you ever see me and you want a reading, or maybe uh you just see me live and I'm doing free readings and stuff like that, my question to you is like, would you stop by if I did this? I would say if not every day, every other day. And I'm gonna try to start doing collective readings live too. So, and I did ask some people earlier in the stream, and they said that if they did see me on, they would come by. And I asked this just because, my channel has struggled, and my live streams used to be a lot better. Now, I didn't have many views then either, but I had more than what I do now. And I'm trying to find my footing and get back into it, but I don't want to be on here and then I'm just talking to myself all the time. Um, so yeah, I guess I'll just have to get on here, start getting on here every day, and maybe it'll get better. I don't know. I'm finding the time now and the energy now, so I'm gonna use this space to do what I need to do. Yeah. So sometimes it'll be free yes or no questions. Sometimes it'll just be messages like I gave you a second ago. Sometimes it'll just be me reading what's on a card and not really going beyond that. Sometimes it'll just be an affirmation. It's just I do different things as I feel called to do them. So, but yeah, got to get the show on the road. I probably sound like a drunk man right now because I'm sick, but I mean my voice is kind of the same, but it's intensified, so, or enhanced, whatever you want to say. Because my voice is deep anyway, but it's even deeper now. Let's see. I don't even think she took her phone with her. You too, Rashima. Okay. I muted it because I had to call my mom real quick. Because I needed her to get me something while she was out. Hopefully these Vicks cough drops do something, because baby, I don't feel good. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. If I get worser, if that's the word, if I get worse, then um then I may not come on later. But I'm planning on coming on later on. Unless I just feel like crap. Which I kind of do now, but I don't feel that bad. I feel good enough to get on here, so. And you are welcome, Rashima. I don't know if I said that before. I think you're gone by now, but you are welcome. I actually need to be by the door because I'm expecting a package today. But anybody that is subscribed to my channel that would like a free message and you haven't received one yet, do let me know. And I do plan on trying to come back on tonight as well. I don't know what time, but I do feel like I will be back on. Paid readings are available as well. I have some very good offers for the live stream readings. And if anybody donates, do let me know, because I don't always get the notifications right away. I'm about to text Jill. Now, it's too short notice for me to her do a collab today. So I'll try. I'm gonna have to do it where I know I will be by myself here completely. Where is. There she is. Why did I put a question mark after that? Mhm. Ooh. Mm, yep, I think I'll be back on today or tonight. Probably in a. I'll probably get off for a couple hours in about maybe 20 minutes or so. And then I'll come back at some point tonight. I don't know when, but it depends on how I feel. Because again, I'm already sick. So if I end up just feeling just bad, I won't come. So. Excuse me. I think I'll get off when my food gets here. I, or my phone, whichever one wants to pop up first. My food will be another 30 minutes or so, I think. All right. Uh, mm, I don't know. Don't forget that I do have an Etsy shop. I sell readings, decks, cookies, spiritual products, spiritual jewelry. I'm about to start back making bracelets, so you'll be able to purchase like evil eye bracelets and crystal bracelets and things like that. I have something new coming also to my shop. Um, it is. Eh, do I want to say what it is, or do I want to wait? Um, I'll go ahead and say it. Sage kits. I am selling those, and by that I mean you're gonna get my lucky mix of crystals. And what I mean by lucky mix, I mean it's a variety of stones that I have handpicked. Um, they are real crystals, and they are ethically sourced. They are crystals that I have had like a lot of luck with. They brought a lot of luck into my life. Um, so you'll be getting a sage stick, the crystal set, which is going to consist of amethyst, citrine, which people will argue and say is heat treated amethyst. But I kind of think they are different. Amethyst, citrine, aventurine, and rainbow fluorite, and rose quartz. So some of them will be just like little rock pieces, like I guess you could say gravel, but then the other ones will actually be bigger crystals. Not huge, but like um crystals that you can actually, hold and stuff like that. And I'm trying to figure out if I should add something else to it because I'm calling it a kit. And sage and crystals, I mean, that's my kit, but I'm trying to figure out what else to put along with it. So if anybody has ideas, let me know. Um, and I thought about also putting an intention card in there. What I did was I bought a relatively cheap Oracle deck, a knockoff, if you will. I never usually buy knockoffs, but I do use them, or not use them, but I have started buying them here and there to only like scrapbook with or send in orders and things like that. But I will never use them on my channel or do readings with them. But you kind of get like a personalized little oracle card pool in the kit as well, is what I was thinking about doing. And that could be an intention you can set with the crystals also. Um, and I'll figure out something else maybe to put in that kit. I just have to go do some more looking around. Because you're already getting crystals, you're already getting sage. So I don't know what else to put in there. But I'm not going to put incense or palo santos in there because you're already getting sage. But sage, palo santo, incense, they kind of have the same effect for the most part. And the sage that I purchased is it has flowers in it, like it has chakra colors, so they're to help you with that, with your chakra system. I don't know what else to put in there. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. I need to get rid of some stuff, so I may put some necklaces or something in there. And then, of course, each package will probably get like a freebie or something. Not everybody is guaranteed that, but I try to be fair for the most part. Really? And make sure that when you are saging, that you are doing it with your windows and stuff open. If you're trying to like sage like your whole house or something like that, you would need to do that in an open space. So like opening your windows and doors. But if you're like just saging before you do a reading or something like that, I don't think it's necessary to do that unless you just want to do that. But yeah. And those will be available. I gotta check on when my stuff is getting here. So let me see. Look at my orders. I bought it all from one place so far. So that stuff for the sage kits. Hold on, just a second. Okay, so but yeah, like I was saying, that stuff will be here probably next week. So yeah. And I will only have a limited amount to sell. So if the Sage kit is something you feel like you are interested in, make sure that you favored my Etsy shop because that is where it is going to be sold. Eventually, I'll probably not sell on Etsy, or not as much at least. Um, but yeah, says June 9th through 20th. 9 times out of 10, it will be around like the 9th through 13th or something like that at the latest. So, because I just ordered it a couple days ago. I think I ordered that stuff Sunday. I need to make sure I got everything. So I got the sage. I got 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 sage sticks. I should have enough crystals. Yeah, okay. I'll probably just keep it like it is because that is a kit in itself. Um, that is definitely a kit in itself because that particular crystal mix that I'm making, it's not like crystal scoops or anything like that. It is um, just certain stones that have actually helped bring in a lot of prosperity for me. in the areas that they were needed in. So, or really, I just so happened to have those crystals by me at those moments where I, got the good news, or I even won a $100 scratch off a couple of years ago with those crystals. Now, do I think the crystals are going to do the work for you? Not necessarily, but they will help you with your intention setting, and it is going to help bring you some luck. But you do have free will also to help make that luck you know, even more visible, I guess you could say. I think I got 12 sage sticks, but I don't know if I bought enough of, like, we'll see, enough for the crystals. I'm not sure. One of those sage sticks are going to be mine, of course, but and then I'll probably sell a couple in person. But at least I'm going to at least try to sell 10 of those sage kits, and I think I got enough for that. And I will eventually also be working on like oils, like protection oils and sprays and stuff like that. I do have candles that I made a while back, but I don't feel like they're big enough, so I'm not going to sell those. But uh ain't no way. Here we go. Anybody that would like a free message that is subscribed, let me know if you haven't received one, and I will get one for you. And I'm thinking about coming back on later on tonight, but I'm not 100% sure yet. And at that point, I may switch it up to free questions, but I'm not sure, for yes or no questions anyway. Or it just may be free general readings like I'm doing now, or general messages rather. Okay. Gosh, today is slow. Um. Okay, so I am waiting on I'm waiting on my new phone to be delivered, and I'm waiting on some food. So whenever one of those show up, I will get off, especially if it's the food, because I haven't eaten anything all day. And it is 4:02. I barely drank a sip of water, which I need my butt whoop for that because I've gotten too comfortable with going all day without not just food, but water. And I drink water. It's about the only thing I do drink for the most part. It's just gotten to the point where I don't make time for it. So I've been getting back on that before it becomes a problem. Um, Definitely got to stay hydrated, especially when you are doing readings. Um, Hi, smart tutors. So first, here on Gifted Souls channel, we do greet the reader or at least the chat. Um, and I'm not doing free questions. I am only doing a free general message. I can get you a free general message, which means whatever wants to come out for you. I am happy to get you a general message. If you want a yes or no question or a question, you would have to pay me for that on this stream. I do appreciate you being subscribed. So thank you for subscribing. But I can get you a general message. Just let me know if you want one. I didn't see your chat up until just now because I was on another tab, but I'm here. But yeah, let me know and I can get you a general message. But if you want a question, you do have to send a payment for that. This general message, just whatever spirit wants to tell you. Whatever it is they feel like you need to focus on at this time. And who knows, it may or may not be about what you're asking about. A general message is just whatever wants to be revealed, whatever comes out. And I do not offer free anything often. So if you want to, I would suggest you take advantage of it because yeah. So this is not necessarily, well, it may not tell you what you should do about that situation because, again, it's just a general message, but you will at least get some type of guidance, whether it's about that or something else. So, but to look into specifics, I would have to take a payment for that. Okay. And Okay, so smart tutors, you have better boundaries, communication. It says creating boundaries requires self love and discipline. It's not about you shutting people out or being unkind. It is about you telling them you care enough about yourself to create boundaries that are for your highest good. Clear communication is needed to keep your boundaries intact. Um, so yeah, but that's your message. It's just telling you to set boundaries, stand firm in them, and be assertive with that. Making sure that you're not putting too many eggs in one basket, especially if they are not your eggs to carry. Um, just communicating your feelings, telling people what you will and will not tolerate. That's what's coming up for you as far as the message you need to um, focus on. So, better, or what was it? I'll just put it back in the deck. It was better boundaries, communication. I do hope that helped. If anybody else, do make sure that you leave a like as well. But if anybody else would like a free message and you're subscribed to my channel and you have not received one yet, let me know and I will get one for you. Now, this happens to be one reason I don't offer free stuff as often. So it's either people don't greet you properly, they don't even leave likes, can't even say thank you. So that, ladies and gentlemen, is one reason why I have strictly turned to completely paid readings most of the time. That was what it okay. Okay. And I hate to do this, but I probably am going to start making a list of people who do this, because for me to sit here and offer free stuff, regardless of what type of message it is, you can at least say thank you. Um, if nothing else. So I do think I will start making a list of people that don't do that, which means subscribed or not, I'm just not going to keep giving you stuff. Hate to be that person, but texting Jill. But yeah, I don't mind giving the free messages when I'm offering it, but show a little gratitude. And then when you come in the room, say hi. Hi. At least hi. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Hi and thank you goes a long way. Because I am still using energy, even though the messages are simple, it is still draining me. So if you're not paying for a reading, at least give me that. And that costs nothing. I mean, just rude. But I'm not even going to address that anymore. Again, and yes, I am, because I wasn't going to do it, but now I feel like I have to. So you just gonna have to come in under a different name or something. I mean, I understand to an extent, but like you didn't even correct yourself. So I am writing names down of people. But you have more now. Okay. Anyways, but yes, notepad. I'm not trying to be harsh, but I mean, like, surely you have to be kidding me at this point. I will maybe give people a second chance. So just make sure in the next live stream, or even when you are getting, even if you're paying for readings, I feel like you should still say thank you. Um, People just don't really understand exactly how hard and draining and like to our bodies this type of work is. Like people want the gift, but they don't. I don't think a lot of people can handle it. I really don't. So be careful what you wish for. I am doing more than just pulling cards. That's what people don't understand. So, again, saying hi, And thank you goes a long way. That's the end of that conversation. But yeah, like I said, um, I'll give a second chance. But if you come in my live stream like that again and do the same thing, yeah, um, that will be the last chance. Uh, do what? Well, I don't know about that, homie, because you should have asked me that yesterday, sir. Don't mind me. I'm just texting and I guess thinking out loud, which I need to stop that before I tell my business on this good YouTube. Not that there is much to tell anyway, but definitely wish you would have yesterday. You texted me yesterday though. So what? Boy, I mean, text me every day, but mm, these men's be absent minded for sure. Mm-hmm. So if anybody has subscribed or has been subscribed to my channel and you would like a free general message and you have not received one, let me know and I will get you one. They are free. For questions, specific questions though, you do have to pay. Just I don't even know no more. Okay. I think I'll be on here for another 15, 20 minutes. I may come back tonight. I'm not sure, but I think I will. Um, doing what I don't know. I'll probably switch it up. Messages from your person is also available. And I think I'm going to add for the live streams. I do already have like in-depth love readings you can purchase on my Etsy shop and website. But I don't have one for the live streams, so I think I'm going to add one after I get off to my list. I think I'll do one free love message for the next one. I'm going to switch it up. So I am getting a collective message right now. And this may resonate for somebody after the replay, which I feel like that's what it's going to be. But if somebody is here and you are coming in when I'm talking about this, do be careful. I do feel like this is pertaining to somebody's love life. I am seeing somebody putting on a facade. Somebody may have children that you are not aware of. And they are definitely living single. So this person is not claiming you. I don't know who this resonates with, but that is just collective at this point. So take it if it resonates. If it doesn't, don't try to force it. And then somebody could like be asking you for help or something and they really don't need it. They're just kind of spending your money or taking whatever you're offering or whatever they're getting from you, and they are saving their own, spending yours, saving theirs. Hi, Miss Serene Life. So I'm not doing free questions. I'm only doing free general messages. One card pool. For questions, I am taking payments for those via PayPal or Cash App. Services are on the screen as well as the description box below along with prices. That little message that I just gave a second ago was collective. So that may have possibly resonated with you. You'd have to rewind to look at it if you missed what I said, or maybe the bits and pieces you heard were for you. So yeah, now it is in the title. So I don't know if people are missing that or they don't know what general means, but yeah. Hold on just a second because I don't know what I did with my okay, got it. So it is one free general message to people that are subscribed. So that means if you aren't subscribed, you do have to subscribe before you can actually get a message. So I do appreciate you for subscribing to my channel. And I think I'm going to do it like this from now on, especially for free readings. Now, if my only thing that I will say is don't subscribe just to unsubscribe, because that's like, I don't know, that's like really annoying. Some people do that thinking like, and I'm not a reader that even offers free stuff often, so that makes no sense to do. So yeah, I'm just saying in general, I'm not pointing you out or nothing, but yeah, I recognize your name. I don't know how long you've been subscribed, but I've seen you before, I think. Pretty sure I have. Your name is familiar. Okay, so for you, my serene life, you have taking the leap, courage. You have to let go of something good to get something great. Take the leap into the unknown. or taking the leap into the unknown can be scary, but you are being called to have faith in yourself and the universe. If you want to experience the next level of success, you cannot stay comfortable. Enjoy the journey. So you're needing to step outside of your comfort zone to gain success in every aspect of your life, whether that's love, money, career. I don't do health readings, but maybe even health. Step outside the box, do something different. Um, and be a little more carefree. This is kind of like the Fool card here. This is an Oracle deck, but it does give me Fool card vibes as far as the message goes. But you could be overthinking, and the overthinking keeps you from making major steps forward. So, this is not saying to completely lose your mind and not think before you do anything, but it is saying to not allow fear to take control over your life. New beginnings are coming up for you, but it looks like you do have to step outside of your comfort zone to get that energy, to receive that energy. I mean, it doesn't say anything about intuition, but yeah. But that could apply to that too. The main message is stepping outside of your comfort zone to get to where you want to be. And you're welcome. And be sure to leave a like if you haven't already. I'm thinking about coming back tonight. I don't know what time. Depends on if I'm feeling better or not, because I am sick now. I just have allergies. But if you want, you can join me tonight. And I don't know what I'll be doing then, because I've already given out free messages today. So to give the same people multiple free messages in a day, I feel like it's kind of too much. So I think I might do a collective or something. A live collective. And then paid readings will be available also. But thank you for stopping by and for being subscribed. I am going to try to come back more often now that I have more time. So I wouldn't say to look for me every day, but I do at least want to be on here every other day, if not every day. But I'll be getting off of here as soon as my food gets here, or my phone, whichever one. But yes, Serene, I did a collective reading. Like right a little bit right after you got in here, so maybe that might be something for you to look at. Just a quick message that I felt called to give. And your question was, is he in love with you? It was a love message. So as far as what it was pertaining to, it was pertaining to love life. So it could have been for you, maybe, if you feel like it resonates. Okay, who is this? Of course. That is awesome. Like, what do you mean is that good? What? It was more of a message harder to hear though, so I don't know because you came in like right in the middle of it, right when I was ending it. So I feel like that might be a sign for you. Oh, he must have just got my text message. Oh, well, that ain't gonna happen, sir. Um, okay. Excuse me. And it's time for me to charge my laptop anyway. So definitely as soon as my mom comes with my food, I'm getting off. And then I'll be back on later. No promises, because I hope I don't want to say I am because I'm already sick with allergies, and I know I keep saying that, but there's a chance I might feel even worse than this. So in that case, I won't be coming on. So I don't want to be making promises and I'm not keeping them. So just know if you don't see me, either I've gotten worse or maybe something came up or something. I'll let you guys know whenever I get back on. And I don't know, maybe after the replay, because nobody's in here at the very moment that I can see. I am hearing something about like deer camp, deer hunting. I don't know if like somebody deal with me like that or somebody, or maybe like I get air sign energy too from it. Maybe that's something that like somebody likes that you're close to, whether that's romance, friendship, or whatever. Um, I feel like somebody's gonna ask somebody to go camping. I hear specifically deer camp or something like that. Deer camp, deer hunting. I don't think we're in that season yet though, so I don't know, but that's more very specific. So if anybody's watching, even after the replay, even 2 years from now, 3,000 years from now, it can still resonate. So keep that in mind. I think I will be keeping this particular live stream up. So yeah, I just been pulling um collective messages um as I feel called to while I'm in the live stream, even if there is nobody in here, because it can be for later. It can be for somebody watching later on if somebody watches. Because I've done that. I go to people's older streams. Sometimes I fall asleep to them, and they're saying things from a year ago that resonate now. So that can happen. Okay, somebody has unconditional love for somebody here, but I feel like it still goes with that reading that I just did, the brief collective. Somebody has love for you, but unconditional love. But they are still, their head is still not on straight though. Like I said earlier, I said this earlier before I even started doing these collective messages here towards the end, that love, people say that love doesn't come with conditions, but sometimes it can, even if somebody does genuinely love you. Um, and then we have the unconditional card coming out. So this is somebody that cares about you. I feel like this is continued reading from the reading that I just did as far as the collective. They do have genuine love for you, but I feel like they're not on your level. They need time to mature. They need time to become more available. We have, yeah, because I see some ghosting here. Somebody's been blocked. Maybe you cut them off. I don't know. Could be a mutual thing, but definitely some energy of somebody being blocked here. But the message I get from it is to live in the moment. So, yeah, live in the moment and not focus on this energy, because the person does care, but and they could even be energetically blocked as well. It doesn't mean that you've uh literally cut them off and blocked them on social media or anything like that, but it can be. And then we have um hi Lucy, and then we have the journaling card here. So this person could be keeping notes, like observing you. I feel mental notes though. I don't feel like they're actually writing anything down. I see mental notes. So that's a bit of a collective that I felt called to give there. So if anybody's watching this now or after the fact, it can still resonate regardless of how long it's been. So there's that. Hi, Lucy. I think I said that already. But if you would like a free general message, let me know. If you have questions, they are paid only, but I am doing one free general message. And thank you for subscribing to my channel. If I don't know if you've been subscribed or not, but regardless, I appreciate it. And the reason, once again, I know that people that are chatting are subscribed is because I have it on. I have the settings to where only subscribers can leave messages. So, but I do appreciate you guys for being here and for subscribing, and especially if you've been subscribed for a long time. But regardless, I appreciate it. And I think I'm okay. I think I am gonna get off probably in a few minutes. Lucy, you have dreams realized, manifest. So it says you have the power to create and manifest what you desire. When you choose to push out of your comfort zone and have determination, your dreams become reality. Now is the time to take action and have a clear focus on what you want. The universe works with you to create it by using your manifesting power for your highest good. So you need to take advantage of your manifestation abilities. You are what I like to call a powerful manifester, which means whatever you touch turns to gold. It can, like you have the Midas touch, whether you realize it or not. I do see that you know what you want, but now you just have to set the intention and work towards it more. Um, or even begin the journey if you have not started it yet. Just make sure you visualize, and um, obviously mindset is very important to keep positive as well. But yeah, you can have anything you want, definitely. But do know that if something takes too long to manifest, though, that means that it's not in alignment with you. If it takes entirely too long, or maybe not in alignment with where you are in life right now. So it doesn't mean you won't ever get to that point. It just means maybe that's not something that you can do right now for a multitude of reasons. Like I was telling somebody yesterday, I was doing a private reading on an app that I work for. Um, and or was it yesterday? I'm tripping. I don't think it was yesterday. I think it was a couple days ago. And I told her, and this one came out specifically for her, so it's not necessarily a general statement, but it can be. But for her, it was specifically brought up for her journey. Um, I told her that oftentimes, when you are dealing with a certain situation or maybe even a person, that you are not in align with, what you want to manifest will not come to you until you get rid of that energy. Until you take a step back from it, or it completely cut yourself off from it. certain successes you're not meant to have around certain people. So maybe like that's something you might need to consider. So that's what I have for you, Lucy, and I do hope it helps. You're welcome. And thank you for being here and for being a subscriber. I may come back tonight. We gotta see how I feel first because I'm under the weather right now. So, um, did you come from Reddit by any chance? I'm just curious. I think the other person came, not the last person, but the second to the last person came from Reddit. I am glad, 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 glad. Yep. Okay. I just want to know because I did post on Reddit that I was doing free messages on YouTube. I did specifically make sure that they knew that it was on YouTube only. Because when I do this, they leave messages and ask questions and stuff in place of visiting the stream. So far, nobody has did it this time. That's because I made it clear not to do it. So, but me, I'm just curious. Uh, mm, if I do come back tonight, I'll probably do a collective reading. Oh my! And if you hear weird screaming, that is my. Is he 9 now? Yeah, he turned 9. Time flying by fast, so I'm forgetting, but he's 9, and he's got ADHD, and I don't know what's going on back there. He's acting like he's being stabbed to death or something. Did I? I haven't seen you in a long time then, because I do recognize some people from years ago. I know I used to have a consistent amount of people in my streams. It was the same people all the time, and out of nowhere they just stopped coming to my streams. I think it's because I took a break, a little bit of a break, but then when I came back, like I never saw those people again. So I'll recognize them if I see them though. I don't know what happened. Like it's a handful of people that I can like say their names, but I never seen them again. But yeah. Was it a live stream reading or did we do like a private reading? Why is he screaming like that? Like Jesus. Back there like he's getting choked or something. And it's nothing wrong. I can tell there's nothing wrong with him, but why is he screaming like that? Welcome to my world and my live streams where kids do crazy things. I don't know. I think they've been dropped on their head too many times or something because these kids love my nieces and nephews, but baby, something is off. So, and they are basically my freaking kids. So, I didn't give birth to them, but might as well would have. But yeah, it was a girl named Natalie, and I think she was kind of like a reader too, but I don't think she posted on anything. Um, I remember her avatar was kind of like red. It was one name like I think Divine Blossom or something like that. And I did like a very spooky accurate reading for her. Which yes, I do that pretty often, but like some just stick with me. Some stories just stick with me for a long time. Like yes, I'm an accurate reader, but there are times where I just it just seems like I know everything about somebody. Now I don't, clearly. I'm not God, but I'm saying like just a lot of stuff that was heavily accurate that kept falling out. And I remember specific details of that reading. Um, but I haven't seen her um, since I think it's around 2018 was around the last time I saw these particular people that I'm talking about. And there was some other people. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh, it was an email reading. Okay. Okay. If I look it up in my email address, it might pop up. I don't know though, because I think some messages tend to delete. Arrived where? Um, why are they okay? I don't mean to sound frustrated, but like, why is he making that noise? Why, Lord? Um, yeah, give me just a second because it says my package has arrived, but I ain't heard nobody knock on the door. Nobody knocked on the door. So either it's been sent to the wrong house or your package. Yeah, hold on. I need to go make sure my stuff is out there. And it's a phone and it's been raining. So just give me 1 second. Okay. Got the goods. Had to get a new phone. Got it from Walmart. I think I ordered it Saturday. Or was it Sunday? Whatever day. So nobody. I'm on a live stream. Nosy. That's just my nephew. That was just me getting my package at the door, child. Like, God, could have knocked on the door. I mean, at least he left it on the porch or whatever. But because it is wet outside. It's not raining at the moment, but it's wet. um, let's see. I do see a Lucy in my email, but it's spelled different, so I don't know if that's you or not. And that was done 2022. I'm pretty sure I've done a lot of readings before, so it's I've probably read for a lot of Lucy's. I don't know. 2017. Okay. Oh God, that was like what, a year into. I started doing readings I started looking into it 2014. Like I was going through some stuff, and then I really figured out that I had like a gift. I been gifted since I would say a baby, a child, whatever you want to call it. But of course, I didn't really know that. I had experiences, didn't know what to make of it. But then I got older, went through something, and that, like, I guess you can say, caused me to awaken abilities I've had all along, if that's what you want to call it. But um, obviously, I wasn't a baby knowing that I was gifted. But I'm saying I feel like I was born with the gift, because I can remember childhood experiences that I've had that were very, very spiritual. 2017. I don't know. That's probably deleted by now. Um, the only reason why I wasn't deleting readings was because just in case people lost their reading or something and they wanted it, I kept them on file. But after so long, Gmail starts to delete that stuff automatically, so I don't see it. But um, so it's probably deleted by now. And eventually, I did have to go and delete some stuff myself um, because my storage was too full, so I wasn't able to receive emails and stuff like that. So my laptop is about to die. So, but anyways, I appreciate everybody coming in and liking, supporting, subscribing. I'll be back maybe tonight. At some point, I will be back. Probably maybe tonight or tomorrow. So, um, but yeah, because I literally got a minute before this thing dies. So I will talk to you all later. You're welcome.